Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Well, it looks like everybody's already joined us. All right, so that means that we're live. Yeah, so as you know, uh, tonight is retro night. I mentioned this at the end of the stream yesterday, and also in the live notification. Playing Ocarina of Time, the classic Legend of Zelda game. This is, from what I remember, there were two Legend of Zelda games for the Nintendo 64. Um, and Ocarina of Time is the more popular one. The other one that was released was Majora's Mask, and there are people who like both. There's people who like this one more than the other one, and people who like Majora's Mask more than this one. Um, but I'm not gonna try Majora's Mask. Might be a little beyond what uh, I'm comfortable with. But I have had a few people ask me to play Ocarina of Time, and uh, when I was streaming exclusively off the MacBook, I contemplated maybe making that the Friday streams. Like if you remember when I was streaming off the MacBook here. Oh, and by the way, yes, this is the first stream off the MacBook in what? No, since Boxing Day actually. Boxing Day was the last time I streamed off the MacBook. Um, so yeah, yeah, almost a month. So yeah, it's been a while since I streamed off the MacBook. Yeah, if you as you remember, when that old PC laptop gave me problems, I was streaming exclusively off the MacBook, and what ended up happening was Fridays I was playing a Nintendo game. There was a lot of Mario games, and then there was one Nintendo game or one non Mario game that I'd streamed for some Fridays, and that was it A Link to the Past, the Super Nintendo version, and before when I finished, what was it Bowser's Inside Story, I had contemplated, depending on how long I would still have to stream exclusively off the MacBook, maybe making the next Friday game Ocarina of Time, and then as you know, I took some fall photos. So took some photos. I also took some photos uh, at that Beakerhead festival at the end of September. So I was busy with all that, and then so I was only able to do a few streams at the beginning of October there, and then as you all know, I got the new gaming laptop. So uh, and I was able to go with the type of stream schedule that I'd talked about many times when I was streaming off the MacBook about what would happen when I got back on a PC, where Mondays would be retro night as usual, and then Wednesdays would be sports night, Fridays simulation day, and Sundays strategy and adventure day. So yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't end up playing Ocarina of Time as you noticed for or at all, um, because I was on the PC, so I was able to do my regular stream schedule. But I had intended on playing Ocarina of Time. Um, I had intended on playing Ocarina of Time uh, on Retro Night at some point, and I figured tonight would be a good night as any to play that game. So yeah, we'll see how things go in this game. Yes, we'll see how things go in this game. Uh, I don't know how it's gonna go. I've seen a few people play it, but it's been so long since I last saw this streamed that yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do or anything like that. Yeah, in terms of my day today, it was a good day. I uploaded or I uploaded the video of yesterday's stream onto YouTube, Rumble, and BitChute, and I went out for a walk, and it was a little chilly, but not too cold. So anyway, we'll get to the game now. Okay, here it is. All right, and I'm playing off of or I'm using not playing off of, but I'm using my Nintendo 64 controller for PC and Mac, simply because, well, I already know that from what I remember with people streaming this game, the game requires the C buttons, and well, the game requires the C buttons. Oh, okay. Do that. Okay, there we go, and alright, we do this. Yeah, anyways, I was saying about the Nintendo 64 controller, yeah, from what I remember on those streams, this game requires the C buttons to be used quite a bit, and yeah, so it's not a good idea to use my gamepad, um, because it's not a good idea to use the gamepad, because well, um, let me just check to make sure what I'm seeing is what you're seeing. As I was saying, not a good idea to use the gamepad because, well, the right thumbstick isn't gonna. Yeah, the right thumbstick isn't really gonna be a good idea. Okay, so yeah, what I'm seeing is what you're seeing, so everything's good there. Oh, Ganon, I guess, or I think, or is that another name for Ganon? Right? And okay, so Deku Tree. Okay, I don't know what that's gonna be. All right. Alright, so it looks like there's something. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. Okay, I'm guessing that's Link. Right, it's a fairy that is, yeah, going to find Link, I guess. And and I think he flew right by Link. Oh. Okay, unless that wasn't Link. Okay, and Fairy is trying to find Link, I think. Okay, and this is the fairy now. Oh, and there's Link. Okay. Oh, okay, get a name, Link. Hold on, let me just reset then. Reset the game, because, or restart the game. Luckily we didn't get too deep, because, yeah, I'd rather be something different. Alright. Okay, so let's erase that. Okay, so now that we know, make sure we name it Link. Yeah, as I was saying about using the the Nintendo 64 controller, yeah, it's not a good idea to use the. It's not a good idea to use uh, the the gamepad and trying to do the C buttons with the thumbstick, especially when some of these things um, require precise timing and all that. This isn't like playing, say, Paper Mario. All right. This isn't like playing Paper Mario where you can get away with not having the C buttons on there and you can use the thumbstick because well, the only time that the C buttons were used was really when you were trying to use your I guess you say partner actions, partner actions, or the partner actions, or the whatever it's called, your partner actions, or um, companion actions, or whatever you want to call, or whatever you want to call it. This one requires a lot more use of the C buttons. Okay, so Link. Okay, now here it is again, the fairy looking for Link. The good thing is we didn't get too far, so we were able to restart without losing too much. Okay, so that wasn't Link, that was somebody else. Alright, so again, the fairy is looking for Link, and there we are with the fairy fighting Link again. Great Deku Tree, okay. And Link is just wanting to sleep there. Okay, now Link is awake. Alright. So we have to head to the Deku Tree. Oh. Alright, so we have to head to the Deku Tree. Kokiri Forest. Okay, and who's that? Alright, so head down. Okay, let's read that. Link's house. Okay, so there's the sign. Okay. Great Deku Tree. Alright, so whoever that is, I don't know. Oh, okay, so that's what it is. Okay, let's just talk to everybody here. Forest Training Center on the hill just above here. Okay, and what is this one? Forest Training Center. Don't recklessly cut signs. Read them carefully. Okay. What does that say? House of the Know-It-All Brothers. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, okay, so I guess we have to go to that Deku tree there. See if there's anybody else to talk to. Okay. Alright, so... I don't know what that is. Anyway, what's in here? What does that say? Original Force Goods? Okay, what's here? Okay, how do we... go into this? So that's the shop. Okay, talk to the owner. Okay, recovery heart, arrows, speed. What does that do? Goes for your slingshot. You can't buy them unless you have a slingshot. Okay. Deku shield once equipped, you can defend with R. If set on fire, it will burn. Throw them to... okay. Let's see what she says, or he says, or whatever. You get the shield, press start to get into the subscreen, select the equipment subscreen. Z or R. Subscreen, choose the item you want to equip and press A to equip that item. Equip it, hold it up with R and change its angle. Okay. Okay. Let's see how you use a fairy. So great that you finally have a fairy partner. Teach you how to talk to people using your fairy. If a fairy flies near a person or a thing, press Z to look in that direction. Use Z targeting. You can talk to people from a distance like we're doing now. Just to look forward. Try it. Oh, okay. What is this? Okay. So we, oh, really? Okay. So there's nothing there, but it's if we, I guess, want to heal. Then, what does this say? To hit Great Deku Tree's Meadow. Oh, okay, so what's that? I guess that. Lots of twins. Okay, let's see what we have. Alright. Blue one is worth 5 and a red one is worth 20. Okay, so... oh, okay. Nothing around here, okay. So, who's up here anyway? Hold on, guess that's the way to the forest? Oh, oh, that's not quite what I want to do. Oh. Oh, I must have gotten a rupee, okay. And Hole of Zed, let's go through the small hole. Stand in front of the hole and push that towards on the action icon shows enter. Press A to crawl into the hole. Okay. Switch targeting. If you see that icon with targeting with Z, and you see that, you can lock onto it. Okay. Okay, so what does it say? Hey, how do you get out of this? Oh? Wait. Okay, so... Hey, how do you get out of this thing? Okay, so... Alright, so we did it. I don't want to attack anymore. How do I cancel... Oh? Yeah, I don't want to attack, How do I cancel? Yeah, how do I cancel this thing? Hey. Oh. I guess I had to go way away. So, what exactly do I have to do? Okay, and... what do we have to do here? Hole of Zed. Let's confirm the hole and push that towards it. The action icon shows enter, okay. Towards it. Oh, okay, so that's what it is. Alright, so that's how you get through these small holes. In there. You point to Z. When you have no object to look at, you can just look forward Z, stop moving, and hold Z down. Oh! Oh! Well, that didn't quite... Oh! Well, that was no good. What is this? Oh. What it says. Destroy item related questions. Let's open this chest and see what we have. we got the sword. The hidden treasure. You can borrow it for a while. Be sure to practice with it before you really fight. Okay. Oh. Let's see what we have. Oh. That was no good. Oh. Well, I didn't expect that to happen. Oh. Oh boy. How do I avoid this? Oh, that's I guess where we were. Okay, so go this way. Then... Oh, we'll just avoid that. Right, and then, hold down Z, you can walk sideways while facing straight ahead. Dungeon, try it now. I'm gonna enter here and heal up. You remember there was a house. Okay, and... Wait. Is this, there's somebody here. Jump sideways while Z charging, press A as you move right or left. Backflip. While Z charging, press A as you move backwards. Full attack. Forward. While you roll, you can avoid damage. With jump attack by pressing A. Jump attack does double damage. You can use that targeting on the stone next to me. Let's practice. Okay, so we have it equipped. Oh, I guess that's how we return. Okay. And... Oh, okay, so that's how we do it. Okay. Alright, so we do it now. Let's go into the hole. Alright, so we'll go in here, and well, I do want to heal up. Well, we'll get the rupees. Oh, whoa, that was close. Alright, so now we go in here. I know we're supposed to head to, what was it? The forest. First we have to do some, Hey, what is this grab? Okay, we can't do anything yet. Okay, we don't have any, something that'll help us out there. Is that the house? Also the Kokiri. Okay, let's see what he has to say. Okay, so there's nothing there, but maybe there's something in the chest. Okay, we got a blue rupee. Got another blue rupee. green rupee. And what do we have? Oh, we got a recovery heart. That's good. And let's see what we... Where's that healing house? That's not it. Oh, that was no good. That's the training center, I believe. Let's see what's in there. Okay, let's see what's in the training center. Got the blue icon. The icons, they display the things you can use with that. Okay, once you get a C button item, go to the select item subscreen and set it to one of the 3 C buttons. Alright. Oh. Got the blue icon. Action icon. Okay. Does he have another one? Hold on. Oh, okay, so... Alright, so what else is in here? Oh! Okay, let's see what he has to say. Want to learn about the map and items? Just ask me, but don't ask unless you want to hear a long explanation. What do you want to know about? About the map? About the items? About items. Equipment items, C items, and quest items. And items are things like the sword, shield, and clothes that are effective when you equip them. C items, you set to that, and in those buttons, quest items are the things you collect during your adventure. Carry them around. Need equipment or just check on your inventory, press start. You will get into the sub-screens. Right to equip an equipment item, press A. For C button items, press that. Okay, let's speak to him. We'll do about the map. Yellow arrow shows your current position and direction you are facing. The red mark shows where you entered the area from. Turn the map display on and off with the L. Want to see the name of a place? Press start. Go into the subscreen, select the map subscreen. Okay, so we're learning some stuff here. And what does he have to say? Press that, you can change your view. A place like this, it will switch to a top-down view. Outdoors in a field, for example, switch to a first-person perspective. So when right of your screen, I will want to talk to you. Use that to listen. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's pretty... Okay, so... Oh. So that's pretty much all they have to do, okay. Now... Wait, okay, so... Now that's the training center. Whoa! My power bank, I hit my elbow on the power bank and that fell. Who is that? Okay, so... That's Mito. A way to get up there? Oh! Got a rupee, okay. Gonna help, oh. And... hold on. How do I get up there, then? Oh! That's simple, okay. And let's see what's up here. What does this, say? Lost Woods, how do we get up there? Oh, okay, so that doesn't really help me out much, does it? Oh, that's the shop, okay. That's the twins, no? What was that person's house where they had the healing hearts? I want to heal. Ah, there it is, that's what we're looking for. And we'll heal up there. Alright, so go here. Oh. Wait, what is... oh. Oh, there's more healing hearts up there, okay, and... oh! Nearly fell off the edge there. And up there, there's something. Alright, so... so we got the rupees, and that's all we needed, I guess. Now we have to head into the forest somehow. Wait, and we go here. Just had the Great Deku Tree's Meadow, okay. And let's see what he says. Alright, so... okay, so... at least equip a sword and a shield. Okay, so we need to get the shield. See. Hold on, let me just see where... okay, so that's that. We need a shield. We need one more rupee from somewhere. And where do we find a rupee? Oh! Hell! Alright! Well, here we go! Got the rupee. And... there, we got the... so we need a shield. We'll buy that. Okay. Sort of crush and defend. Move while defending. No, we don't have to buy anything else. We only have 4. So... let's see... oh, that's our current position. The status, okay, so... okay, so we equip the shield. Yes, we'll save. Now we go this way, and we have the shield now. Have to find out... oh. Wait. Is there anything hidden in the water? No. Let's see anything hidden in the water. Okay, all that stuff will... Alright, so he's letting us go, and now, okay, so that's how we have to do it. Okay, and now we go... Oh! Okay, and... Okay, and now we do that. Those are kind of like the piranha plants, aren't they? Want to put it away, stand still and press A. Carry up to 10 sticks, but don't waste them. Okay, and... Okay, so that's equipped. Alright. Oh, okay. And now we know how to do that? Okay. Oh, this is kind of like, what was it, in Paper Mario? You know, that talking tree? Just a different look for the talking tree. Okay, so... Okay, so we're going into the mouth of the tree. Alright. Okay, so let's see, I'll go in there, but I'm... Okay, so we got that, and... Put the stick there. Okay, so that's the mouth, okay, and let's see what else we have, Alright. We have that, anything else? Nope. So... What is this? Okay, so that's as far as we can go, okay, on that end. Then we go the other way. And we got the stick over there, okay. Also on this end. Right, so we have 5 of those sticks. Okay, so that's how we use that. Going to the tree we go. The tree's mouth. Oh, we got... What is this? Oh, a Deku Nut. Okay, you can select it to that. And try throwing it. It'll flash and stun the enemy. Okay, so we'll try that. Okay, let's see here. See below this web using that. Oh, okay. Okay, so we have 10 now of those. Okay, we might have to, first, we're gonna have to go back and heal. And we're gonna have to go back and heal now. And luckily we don't have to go very far to heal. Okay, now another one. Okay. We only have 3 hearts, and... There's there. And where's that? Oh, there's the shop. Oh, no, we don't want to buy it. We have to find the house. Yeah, there it is, so we can fully heal in here. Yeah, we're gonna have to try that again. Okay, so now we go and... Oh! 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 Oh, we have to attack using... We have to attack using this. Alright, then... First thing we have to do is heal up again. So now we know, can't use those sticks. And now we go back in here. Or not. That might not be the right house. Oh, okay, it's over here that we have to go. Alright. Oh, okay, I thought that was a ruby, but anyway, let's try it again. So we have to attack. Okay, so we already have the maximum number there? Okay. We already have 10 of those, and we can just head back into the tree. And we go inside here. Right now, go around. Okay, now I guess 20 is the maximum we can carry there. And try and... Okay, so... Oh, okay, so... I don't know... Okay, so there's the spider web, we go here. Oh, well. The heart. Okay, well, that was interesting, so we got a heart. Oh. In there. Vines growing on it, give it a rough surface. Maybe you can climb it. Okay, maybe not. Open that up. Let's see what we have. We found the dungeon map. Okay, so we found a dungeon map. Okay, let's see the map. Oh, yeah, we want to save it, so the dungeon, I guess, inside the tree? See, can we get in? Okay. Alright, so... Oh! Wait, Wait. Oh, that's not it. Okay, so... Oh, how do we climb this thing? Without, Oh, okay, so we avoid those things, okay. Okay, so we should go this way, maybe? Oh, oh, that's not good. Okay, how do we look up? Any way to look up there? Anything up there? There's something. Okay, so there's a heart up there. Let's see. There is something up there. Oh! Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how to do that. Well. We open that. Oh! Strong iron bars are blocking the door. You can't open them with your hands. Okay, so... what do we do? Oh! Okay, so... figure out... Oh... Oh! Oh! Holy, how do we beat this thing? Let's see what we have to do. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Oh. Okay, so I don't know what we're supposed to do in there. Let's see, what are we supposed to do anyway? Like the Deku tree? Okay, so we got that. Okay, so we got that. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Hold on. Hold on, let's see what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, okay. Let's heal. I think the best thing to do is try and heal, otherwise, this thing is so annoying, even, with, what is it, what is it, A Link to the Past? Alright, so there, and, we'll probably end up having to fight these things again, but, oh, yeah, this, sound is so annoying. First I have to heal. Just let me heal up. Okay, let's heal up. There we go. So now we can heal up. And... okay, let's see what we can do. It's not running away. I'm just trying to heal up here. Okay, now there's the third one. Okay, so we got that. Now we go here. Alright, so let's head into the tree. Alright. Got it. Okay, got the nuts. Hey, what do you know? I beat the second one without taking any damage? No. Okay, got the third one. Okay, and we'll be able to fully heal as we climb the ladder. Alright. Now, we'll do that and go to this little branch. Okay, now we get the heart. Alright, and now that. Alright, and now we do this. Going here. Oh! Well, okay, that didn't quite work. Okay, let's try it again. It's a lot different with the 3D environment compared to the 2D environment, that's for sure. This 3D environment is definitely a lot different. And there. So now we do that. And we'll open it. Oh. Jump off a high cliff. If you hold forward, you'll roll on the ground. Well, you won't get hurt from the fall. I can't guarantee it will work, though. The cliff is really, really high. I'll try it if you're feeling bold. Oh, okay. Open that. Okay, so we do that. Okay, now we get this thing. And whatever that thing is. Here, we got a slingshot. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, so we better equip that. Alright, so we get 30 of those. Oh, yeah, we may as well save. Okay, and let's see what we're supposed to do. Okay, so we have this, so we have to use the slingshot. Oh, that's what we're supposed to do, okay. Oh, we climb, okay. And we... that? Alright, now we're going through this door. What are we supposed to do? Okay, now we do this. So we go in here. And... wait, what is in here? Oh, that's... oh, okay, so... is this how we came? Yeah, this is how we came. Oh, this is where we came from, okay. Be careful not to touch it, okay. Okay, so let's see if we can... oh, nope. completed, yep. Okay, we took care of one of those. Get a rupee. Okay, there's the second one. And we might have to go into first-person mode and if we can find the third one. Oh. Ah. Okay, we got all three done. Took care of all three now. Alright. And... so as it turns out we needed the slingshot. Okay. And... where exactly are we supposed to come down? Here? Yes, it looks like that's where we were supposed to come down. Oh! Okay. Oh, that's what we were supposed to do. Okay, so we got... okay, so it was a two-hit one, okay. We got that. Alright. Okay, so what do we need to do now? Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, so we just wait for it to turn around, I guess? Okay, so that's the first one. Okay, now we just wait again until it turns around. There, got the second one. The second hit, okay, and... well, that rupee went... okay, I guess we'll have to... hey, what do you know? We avoided that, and... oh, I guess we'll have to head back up. Alright, now we go here. And there. Oh! Well, I guess we'll have to... there we go, and we get another one of these seeds. Okay. Now like that. Like that, okay. As long as those things aren't there again. Oh, they're not. Good thing. Oh, oh. Oh, maybe this is how we're supposed to get there. Okay. Try this way. Yeah, that's the way we're supposed to get there. Okay, okay. And... that, I think? And there. Now we head this way. Oh, there's the door. Okay, okay. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. That wasn't good. Okay, let's see if we can get the... see what it gives us. Nothing. Okay, and... oh, that spider web helped us out, didn't it? us to fully heal without taking any damage. And okay, so we head this way. Damn, so already the first dungeon. Isn't that something? It's already the first dungeon. Definitely isn't like a Link to the Past where at least took some time before you had to go to the first dungeon. And now this way. And where's that door? There it is. There's the door. Okay, so what is in here? Oh! There we go, and we got the nut. What is... What other enemies are there? Oh! I had no idea that that was there. And I had no idea that that was there. And do we get a heart? Oh, we got a few hearts. Okay, what is there here? What is there? What's over here? Wait. Well, let me just see what I'm supposed to do. Oh, and right, so what am I? Oh, switch there, I think. Oh wait. Oh, an enemy over there, but I can't do anything about it yet. So there's a switch. Oh! There. Okay, now... this thing? There? Oh, okay, so that's what it is. Okay. Oh. So we had to first do that. And that, and all we need is just this thing here. Alright, so, got a recovery heart, oh, how that helps. Oh, okay. Well, that isn't exactly what we're supposed to do. Okay. And if we use the... so we press the switch. Well, at least we got a recovery heart, and... oh! Oh! Okay, we get one of these. Let's see what we get. And And got a compass. Okay, now you can see the locations of many hidden things in the dungeon. Alright. Okay, and... Okay, let's see what we can do. Alright, let's see how we defeat that thing. Okay, and... Oh, what is this? You destroyed a gold Skulltula. You get a token proving that you destroyed it. Oh, well, that's gonna help. Okay, so now we don't have to worry about it. Go up here. And... Oh! Another one, so this thing comes back. Right, and now... Okay, what do we get here? Nothing. Hey, what do you know? We did something there. Alright, so we got that. Where are we? Here's something. Oh, that's not it. Okay. How do we climb up this thing? Alright, so we have that. Oh, we have to defeat that. Okay, so we have that thing. And climb up there. And climb up there. Oh, there's some veins here, okay. Oh. So how do we defeat that? Okay, so we have to somehow defeat that. So somehow we have to defeat that thing. What do we have to do here? Okay. So we do that. Up the vines. Oh, no. Oh, this is if we want to get out of here. Okay. Okay, and that's not it. How do we defeat this thing? 8. Okay, we defeated it twice. So, how do we get that? And... Hey, we got the... So that's how we do it, okay. Okay, so we did it. And... Okay, what is this? We'll open that up. See what we have. Got a recovery heart. Okay, so now there's that, and this. Okay, so we have this, and what are we supposed to do now? Okay. And what do we have to light then? Hold on. What exactly do we need to light? Hold on, let me just see something. Something that we need to light, okay, so how do we get across then? Okay, so there. Let me just see how we... We... Wait, hold on, how do we get across then? Hold on. Okay, so we got that. We return there. We get that, get this thing. Okay, so that, what do we need to do now? Hold on, let's see. Oh. Go here. Hold on. Shallow part of water. Oh. So, how do we do it? Wait. Hold on, how do you get to the other platform? Seems weird. Hold on. Let me see. Do that. Go there. How do we get up there? I get it. Okay, so this one is easy to get. I'm a little stuck here. Oh. How do we get up there? It's supposed to be something. This one is easy to get. But how do you get to the other platform? Huh. Kinda stuck. Huh. This is interesting. Hold on, let me just see what I can... this. Oh, okay. Okay, I've figured out what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Okay, now I figured out what I'm supposed to do. It wasn't very clear here. Okay. Oh, well, we lost it before we had a chance to do anything. Okay, so we have to do this. Oh, please forgive me, Master. I'll never do it again if you spare me. Teach you something cool. You'll never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. You think I'm a traitor? Okay. Alright. Oh, that's something. Okay. And... okay, so... hold on, let's see what we have. Okay, so we have to do that, I guess? Right, so that's what we're supposed to do. Right, so we have to do 2, 3, 1. Okay, after you get into the water, if you hold down A, you can dive. Bet there are some interesting things underwater. Okay. Okay, so... figure this one out. Oh, okay. You do that, oh. Now let's see what we have. Okay, so... oh, I see a switch there. Okay, and... alright, we got it. What exactly happened here? Oh! Allows us to get, over there, okay. And now there. Got rid of that thing. Okay, and... okay, stand next to this block and grab hold of it with A. While holding, you can push or pull it. You stand next to the block and press A while pressing that. Towards the block, you can climb on top of it. Pay attention to what the action icon says. Okay. Okay, so... let's see if we can climb the ledge. Whoa. Okay, we were able to climb the ledge there. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Anything else I'm supposed to do? Okay. Anything else I was supposed to do that I didn't know what to do? Let's see if there's anything missing, if I'm missing anything just out of curiosity. Missing anything? Yeah, looks like I'll have to dive again. I can... Alright, so there. And we bring it back and for that thing to back here. Oh boy. Come on, we just have to make it past this thing. Okay. There wasn't anything over there. Okay. That. Okay, so now we can open that. Okay, we did a good job there. Oh. Got one of those. Oh, there's something over there. Oh. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Oh, yes there is. Let me just see if there's anything else around here. That. And then that. Oh, okay, so I took care of that. Oh. Got another one of those, and... Was that the one that we had just opened? Wait, is that the one that we had opened? Okay, and... Okay, Oh! Oh! Wow. Well, that was something that I didn't expect, Oh! In there. And we do that. Okay, so hopefully this gives us a heart. Deku seeds, okay. Okay, so we got some Deku seeds. Good. Alright, and yeah, I'm just looking. A um. And let's see if I can get them. Oh. See if I can get after them. Oh, I'm not gonna waste time. Let's get the stick. Oh. Hey, what do you know? Let's see. Okay, so we got some that. Now. Okay, so do that. And see if we can get through this web. And there's a crawl space here. Alright, so. Oh. And we go through here. Alright, so it looks like there's proper order 3, 2, 1. Okay. Or 2, 3, 1, I should say. Okay, so, okay, so we have to do this, I guess. And I guess we have to do that. Oh! Okay, so we do that. Oh, okay, so that's how we do it. Okay, now we... Alright. I was wondering what we have to do. And like that. There's a torch somewhere. We have to... Oh! Where's this torch? Okay, where's the torch that we have to light? Where's this torch that we have to light? Oh! And like that, okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. Okay. And we have to light the web on fire. Oh. What are we supposed to do then? Let's, oh. Hold on, what are we supposed to do here? What are we supposed to do? Oh! Okay, I think I know what I'm supposed to do now. Alright. And... That... That... Okay. Oh, this is what we're supposed to do. There's one. Let's see if we can get that second heart. Okay. Now... Hold on, let's see here. Once nuts off each scrub in the proper order. 2. Okay, so 2. Oh! Okay. 2, and now... Oh. Ah. Let's try that. 3, and now... Oh! That wasn't good. And... Ah! He hid. That, and now... 2, 3, 1. Okay, let's see what... Okay, let's see if we can corner him. Okay, how did you know our secret? How irritating. It's so annoying that I'm going to reveal the secret of that. In order to administer the coup de grace, and strike with your sword while she's stunned. Okay. Alright, so there it is. Right, so now we're fully healed. Wait, let me just save. Yeah, we wanted to save. Alright, now... Whoa. Okay, there she is. Okay, and there she is, Alright, and... Oh! Oh! Wait. Oh! Oh! Oh, where is she? Oh! Well, that's not good, hold on, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, we have to... Hey, let's see what I can do. Okay, let's just see. Oh. Okay. Okay, we'll have to... Oh! 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 Good thing we saved. Yeah, good thing we saved there. Oh, no. Let's try this again. Fully heal? Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Because, yeah, we already did all that. I think, we saved, just before the boss fight, so I don't want to have to go through all that again. Alright. What? Did it tell me I have to go through all that again? Okay, here. Like that. And we already did this part. Yeah, so those three aren't there. Yeah, I wonder how we do several blows there. Oh. There, okay. In. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. And have to wait until. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Oh. Ah. Hate this. Oh. Yikes, I hate this. Hate this, Oh. Okay. Now she'll do that. And... where is she? Okay, so we'll have to wait for that, oh boy. Oh. Ah. Oh. Okay, so we got that, oh. Oh. Yeah. Man, I hate this. And there has to be a way. Oh. Oof. Oh boy. Well, I don't know what she's doing. What this thing is doing, but, let's see what happens. Okay, let's see what happens here. Oh boy. Okay, there we go, and now... oh boy. Wait, where is she? Oh, man. This is a hard one, that's for sure. Oh boy. Come on. I don't like this camera. Wait, where is she dropping those things? That's the question. First, oh, there. Okay. Okay. And get rid of that. Okay, so now, just face wherever she is. Oh. Oh. Ah. How many hits does it take? How many hits does this thing take? Or how many hits is needed here? And... oh, here they are. There. Ah. Okay, we're gonna have to try this again. It's now we know. Hold on. Try it again. Man, this thing is hard, isn't it? This is just the first boss. Okay, so we do this. At least now we know what we're supposed to do. And like that. Alright, and here. And, yeah, having only 3 hearts doesn't help. That's for sure. Okay, let's try this one again. So now we know what I have to do. Come on. If I can get it. The view. There. There we go. And now we know how to stun it. Yeah. Use the nuts. Or to stun this thing. Okay. Okay, so got it the first time, and now it's doing something. Okay, and it's there. Oh. Okay, what is it dropping? Let's keep an eye. Okay, let's get rid of that thing. Okay, get rid of that thing and get rid of that thing, and now do that. And see where it lands. Okay, now it's done. Ah! 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 I hate this camera! Oh! Yikes, this thing is, the camera that makes it very difficult. Yeah, we'll try again. Problem is, oh. You know what, let's restart so I get 20 of those. Oh man. Now this is hard because, now this is hard because of the camera. Camera adds a huge degree of difficulty here. Now this camera adds a major degree of difficulty. That's the only thing about these 3D games, the camera, and like this is even the case with Witcher and Venetica. Okay, let's see what we can do. And I'm having so much trouble with the first boss here. Okay. There. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we have to get up close to it. And we have to see what we can do. And see what it drops. See if it drops those things. You get rid of those things. Okay, so now we do that, and then... Okay, so now we do that. And, oh. Want to see where we can find it. Where is it dropping it? Okay, where is this thing dropping its eggs? Okay. Okay, so now... Oh! Okay, got it. Okay. Don't know how many hits this thing requires. In here. And... Where is it dropping it? Okay. We have to drop it as soon as they... Or we have to... Oh. Well, at least we stunned it a few times. Now... Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, we want to... See where it is? Where is it doing it? Find it? Okay, there's one. Oh. Oh, we actually hit that thing. Okay, now. Oh! Did you get it? Okay, good. And see what we have. Just hit it there. Whoa. Doing a better job this time. Okay, get that one. Get that one. And we got all three. See there? Ah! Okay. Okay, let's see where it's gonna hit. Okay, let's see where it drops it. Gonna drop one there. Uh-oh. Okay, come on, get all three. Okay, this requires 2 hits. Got 2 hits. Okay, good. Now do that. Let's see where it drops. Okay. Ah! How many hits does this thing require? Yikes! How many hits does this thing require to defeat it? Okay, and... Okay. 1, 2, 3, okay. Oh. Okay, stunned it. Yes, defeated it finally! Finally defeated this thing. Wow. Alright, finally defeated this thing. Yeah. Sure, it took long enough, but I finally defeated this thing. Oh, there's that. Okay, we got the heart container. Used by 1 heart, your life energy will be totally filled. Okay, now what am I supposed to do? Oh, this thing. Okay. Okay. So the tree is gone, unfortunately. Well, there's a tree, but, I don't know. Okay, so let's see what the tree has. Wicked man of the desert, cast this curse on me. Oh, Ganon. Okay, so that's Ganon. At least I think that's Ganon, unless, remember reading on Wikipedia something about, Ganondorf? Search for the sacred realm. It is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. Before time began, before spirits and life existed. I do remember reading on Wikipedia something about Ganondorf, that's actually Ganon's human form. And at some point he was turned into that blue pig. Eru, the goddess of wisdom. The goddess of courage. In their strong flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the red earth. Alright, and Eru, order wisdom to the earth, gave the spirit of law to the world. Right? Lords who produce all the life forms who would uphold the law. Alright, Alright, and there's the Triforce, the three great goddesses. The labor's completed, depart for the heavens, and the golden sacred triangles were at the point where the goddesses left the world since the sacred triangles. Okay. There's basically a different explanation of the Triforce. It will become the sacred realm. So we must never allow Ganondorf, who's the man with red hair and black armor, of the desert. Okay. So the found that, and is okay. Wow. Okay, so Ganondorf did something to this tree. The Deku tree, so... Alright, so all this, is Hyrule's final hope. Go now to Hyrule Castle. There you will surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you, the stone that the man wanted so much. So we got what stone? Basically when the Deku Tree said, you got the emerald, the spiritual stone of the forest, now entrusted to you by the great Deku Tree. The Deku Tree, when he said my end is nigh, so when the Deku Tree, as you saw, said my end is nigh, that means Ganondorf did something to it. And, cursed it or something, and supposed to get the that stone. Pretty goodbye. Okay. Oh, and there goes the Deku Tree. Right. And so there goes the Deku Tree. Yikes. So there's the forest. And what does this guy want? Okay, I don't know what that guy's problem is. Right, so let's see what we have. Let's go to the other end, I guess, of the forest, and let's see which way this goes. Forceful shall not leave these woods. Okay, so and that is what's her name? Zarya. Okay, so that's Zarya. Okay, it's an Ocarina. What is this Ocarina? The memento, see, set it to that to start playing it. Select item subscreen, you can select it to set to that and then use that to start playing it. Play different notes with A and 4C buttons, press B to quit playing or start your song over again. Alright. And there it is. Okay, so here's I guess Hyrule Field. So we go forward. We go this way. Oh, there's an owl. Okay. Hey, a princess. Okay, so there's the map. Alright. So let's see what happens. Okay. And go this way. Hyrule Castle, Lon Lon Ranch. Okay, and okay, so let's see. Okay, so we will head out. We will head back. Okay, so let's head back. Back that way. Oh, those kind of look like the dry bones, don't they? Those look like the dry bones, don't they? Um, um, let's, hold on, let me just see. Uh, okay, so you know what? We'll head this way, and where are the vines? Apparently some vines we can climb. Okay. Oh, there's some vines we can climb. Let's see. Oh, there's the vines, okay. And there's supposed to be something. Okay, this way. Oh, okay, and what's this way? Okay, the Lost Woods, okay. Right. Go left. And left. And straight. Okay, I don't know where that took us. Oh. Okay, and that. Oh, and this thing, okay. Oh. Let's see here. And that. Let's see here. Request Caesar, I can enable you to pick up more Deku sticks, but it'll cost you 40 rupees. I do not have 40 rupees yet. Okay. Hold on, I don't have 40 rupees, so we'll have to wait until I'm able to... Wait. Did I remember to save? Hold on. I don't know if I remember to save or not. Or else we'll have to do that boss battle again. I don't know if I... see. Oh, I forgot to save. We're gonna have to do that boss battle again. All that and I forgot to save. All that and I forgot to save. Forgot to save, so we're gonna have to do the boss battle again. So we'll have to wait until I get enough rupees. We're gonna have to do this boss battle again. I know, it sucks. Gonna have to do it again because I forgot to save. Okay. Guess we know, I think it's 5 hits to beat this boss. So, yeah, we better save, there. Right, and we'll have to do that, so we know it's 5 hits. Okay, so we'll have to do that. Alright, so we just keep an eye on this thing. Okay, like that. And dropping the eggs. Okay, luckily we know how to beat this thing. Okay, so wait until it drops down to the ground and then... Ah. There's 2. Okay, so we know it's 5 hits. Yeah, we already know it's 5 hits, so we know how to handle the camera. Okay, so we'll have to come back to those Lost Woods later on. Okay, and let's see. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Now get back, get back, get back. Okay, and there. And like that. Okay. Luckily we know how to beat the boss. And then... Okay. 1, 2, 3. Now go back. And, okay, like that. Okay. Well, there's the 3rd hit. We still have 2 more hits to go. Uh-oh. Oh, I lost, Oh, there's the boss. Okay, now... Okay. 1, 2. Oh. Well, hit me once, but, okay. Oh, fun. Hit it. Okay. And, do that. Ready now? Ready? Okay, there's 1, 2, and okay. Oh boy. You got it? Ah, only got 1 hit. Okay. Right, and there. And there it is on the ceiling. Okay, getting ready to drop those things. Now... get ready. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Now. Oh. Okay, stunned it. Ah. Okay, I don't know how many more hits I have to do on this thing. I have 10 of those. Alright, and... Okay, there's one. Two. And there's a third one. Oh. Got to be careful now. Now where is this thing? Okay. Okay. Ah. I defeated that thing. How many more hits does this require? I thought it was only 5. Okay, now this... Where is it? Okay, so there's one. 1, 2, and 3. Ooh. Okay, come on. Okay, stunned it. There! Ah! I thought I defeated it! Ugh. No? Yes, we'll continue. Wait, do we have to start over? Ooh. Have to restart. All because I didn't save, so I have to do this again. Alright, so we have to... Okay, so we'll have to wait, Okay. So we have to get more? And all this because I forgot to save. And all this because I forgot to save. All this because I just forgot to save. I just forgot to save. Ugh. Saving is important, I always say, and I forgot to save after defeating that boss. And talking to the Deku Tree and all that. Okay, let's see if I can do something here. Alright. I don't know how many times I have to hit this thing, but I do know how to defeat it. I defeated it once. Alright, so... Right, so we have to just wait for the eggs. Okay, let's do that. Now? Okay. Stunned it. Ah. Too bad it doesn't show you how far you have to go before you finally defeat the boss. Right. Let's see. Okay. And there's the third one. Alright, so now we do that, and now we look for it. Ah, how many times do we have to hit this thing? I think that was 2 more hits. Okay. Okay, so there's 1. There's 2, 3. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Ah. Only stunned it once. And it came down a little sooner than I would have liked. Okay, so there it is. That's where we want to stare. Okay, I see. Alright. There's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now, Oh. Oh boy. I don't know how many times we're supposed to hit this thing. Okay. And... Alright, and there's one. There's two. And there's three. Okay, let's... Ah! Ah! Ran away. Only could get one hit on it. Okay. And it's doing that, okay. Right, and... what we can do... Okay, there's 1, 2, and 3. Okay, now go there. Alright, defeated the boss again. Alright, and this time I'll remember to save. It's time to save. Okay. Alright, so the first thing we have to do is get the heart container. We increase the number of hearts. Alright. Right, now we go through this, and I'll remember to save in. The Lost Woods thing we won't do unless we get more rupees. Boy, we have to go through this cutscene again. Alright, so we have to go through this again. Okay, so we have to go through this scene again. Alright, this scene again with Ganondorf. His human form, not Ganon the pig form, the blue pig form I should say. Alright. Oh, okay, so that was the third one. I kind of missed that. Okay. That. Okay, and that is... Right, and that's what that one did. And that's what that one did. And then okay, so there's that one, okay. So there's that. Okay, there's the Triforce. Okay, and there's the Triforce there. And that's all the information about the Triforce. Alright, so there. Let's never allow his. Let's never allow Ganondorf to get the Triforce. Okay. Wow. Alright, so. The Princess of Destiny, okay. That's Princess Zelda, I'm guessing? Alright, and that's the. What is it? That, what was it? The Kokiri something? The Kokiri's Emerald, okay. Okay. And... Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, there goes the Deku Tree again. Right, and there's the Deku Tree. Alright. There we go, and, well, yeah, we'll forget about that, forest, right now, because, yeah, we don't know how to get, Alright, so... And I don't know where to get all these rupees. So what I'll do is first I'll make sure to save, so we don't have to go through all that again. Alright. Now we go all the way across. There. So now we go this way. What does that say? So we go this way. And we have this scene again, so we'll save after this scene again. Where we get her ocarina, that flute. This definitely isn't like Link to the Past where we had to wait a while to get the flute. This time we get the flute. Okay. Oh, wait, isn't that the, bridge? That we had, this is the bridge that we had seen, in the forest there. Okay. And this is that forest there. That, the bridge in that forest or something like that. Anyway. Or the Lost Woods, I should say. The Lost Woods. Anyway, so we don't have to go through that again. We'll make sure to save. So we don't have to go through all that again. Okay, Hyrule Field. Make sure to save, that's right. save, so we don't have to go through all that again. I don't know how to make him go faster. Alright, and let's see what we have. Okay, the map. Okay, so that's how you find the map. Yes, okay, so there's the owl again. We'll make sure to save after the owl so we don't have to go through that again. And let's see the map. Okay, there's the forest. Oh, there's 2 flashing points. Oh. Okay, let's head to the castle. Let's read the sign. Okay, so... Okay, let's just check, Okay, so we go straight... And we have to make a right turn somewhere. Alright, so... Right, so we go straight and then make a right turn somewhere. Get into the castle. Okay, let me see... Okay, where are we? Where is this? Okay, so there's the castle. Oh, there's the drawbridge, okay. And... we make it there in time. I hope I make it there in time. Ah! Hey, we got some rupees and have to keep fighting these things. I don't know what these mushrooms are, but anyway. Ah! Yeah, we'll have to keep fighting these things until... Oh boy. So we'll have to wait for the drawbridge to lower. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for the drop. Oh! Oh boy. Oh! Yikes! Oh boy. Ah! Oh boy. Yikes! Okay, good, so maybe the drawbridge will lower soon? Maybe that's why they... or they raise the drawbridge. Ah! Oh, they're gone, okay, wait. And here's the drawbridge. Now we can go into the castle town. The courtyard. Alright. And... okay, let's see what we have in here. We'll go inside here. Okay, and do that. To get some rupees here. Oh. And Oh, okay, so there's some rupees. You can get. Okay, now. And let's see what we have here. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing in here. In here? Nope, nothing in here. Okay. Oh, there's something up there. Now, how do we get up there? Yeah, that's not quite what we were looking for. Oh, we got a raid! Who raided? MK Bryce, thank you for the raid! How's your stream? Let's see what you were playing here. I see you were playing Dome Keeper. How did that go? Welcome in, everybody! Those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Asha Ducada. I'm an author and photographer from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, also known as the Fantastic One. I play sports, simulation, and strategy games. I play adventure games of interest to me, Mario and Sonic games. Sometimes I do chatting streams, and sometimes I do photoing streams. And tonight is retro night, and I'm playing Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. And yeah, we just got into Hyrule Castle. So welcome in, everybody, and thank you again for the raid, MK Bryce. And yeah, it's good to hear that your stream went well. Oh, you got killed by the monsters a lot. Okay, but hey, what matters is that you have a lot of fun. Yeah, that's what matters the most, that you had fun with it. Yeah, I've never played Dome Keeper, so I don't know what it is, but I'm guessing it's a really hard game. Alright, so let's see if I can get in here. Yep. Yeah, it definitely sounded like a hard game. Oh, yeah, I'm glad, thank you for the hype, I really appreciate it. There were more troubles in the world. Okay. Press A to lift it, press A again to toss it, okay. Okay, so they might not have any... Oh! There are some, these jars that have rupees, okay. So let's get that... Oh, we missed a rupee. Okay, get that rupee. Okay, and do that. Alright. So I guess right that it was a hard game. Oh! Come on. I get that blue one. There we go, got the blue one, so we got some extra rupees. Okay, we got that one. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out, let's just do that. This might be a little easier. Okay, so... Okay, so let's see what we can get here. Oh, nothing there, but one green one. Alright. And okay, doesn't look like there's any rupees here, so we'll just... And look at that guard just looking at us breaking these jars with no concern for anything. Just breaking the drawers like crazy. At least now we can go into the Lost Woods then to take advantage of that guy's offer. Or that one thing's offer. Right, so now we head out. Okay, let's see what this guy has to say. Peaceful and prosperous town. So that's all he has to say. And we go this way. And we're in the market. Alright. Right, so... let's see, who do we want to speak to? Yeah, we don't want to do any focus. Who do we want to speak to here? Okay. Alright. So that's not who we want to speak to. Oh, that's not who we want to speak to here. Okay, so we want to speak to somebody here. I don't know who. Oh. Guess we got some rupees up there. Alright, so, who is it that we want to speak to here? Okay, so we can explore the town, but, who are we supposed to speak to anyway? What is this? Oh, this is a shop, or a bazaar, okay. There's a monster that eats Hylian shield somewhere out there. Have you ever seen it? Okay, let's... oh. We can't do anything with, I can't get any arrows yet. We already have plenty of those sticks. Ooh. We have plenty of that. We're not yet ready to get anything. Now, where is this? Ocean shop. Okay, so let's see what this is about. Okay, we have those nuts. Let's cut. You can keep it in a bottle. Okay, bottle bug. Green potion. Drink to recover your life energy. I need an empty bottle. Use it to feel refreshing coolness. Okay, so have to go around here. So there's the market. Oh, I don't think this is where we want to go. Okay, so who do we speak to? Okay, where are we supposed to go anyway? Let's talk to her. Okay, so there's telling us about Lake Hylia here. Oh, here's I think we're supposed to talk to. Alright, okay, so... alright. Okay, let's see what she says. so that's all she has to say. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we have now. And right, so let's see here. Okay, so we talked to the person there. Now, where's the castle? Where's the castle? So there's the castle. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's the castle, and the foregrounds are here. Okay. Oh, no. Want to go this way. Okay, so when time to pass normally, you'll need to leave town. Time flows normally, but times while you're in Lon Lon Ranch or in the town. When time to pass normally, you'll need to leave town. Okay. Okay. Okay, so there's so there's that. Okay, let's speak to him. That was Princess Zelda. Alright, see here. Probably heard about her in town and decided you had to meet her. I'll go home, get out, and never grant an audience to the likes of you. Oh boy. Okay, so we'll have to find another way into the castle here. Okay, and well, whoever that girl was is now gone. So let's see here. Oh, where's she? Oh, we gotta follow. Let's see who followed. Wicked Duck, hi, how are you doing? Thanks for coming in. My night is going well. The game is going well. Speaking of, I forgot to save, so I had to beat the first boss twice, and it wasn't easy the first time. Yeah, it wasn't easy the first time, and the second time was just as hard. Yeah, this is definitely an interesting game. Yeah, it's definitely a lot different with that 3D camera, and also thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, how's your night going? Alright, so we talked to her now. Okay, so... Okay, we got a weird egg. Okay, so we already got this egg here. Yeah, this is definitely an interesting game there. Oh, thank you for coming in from the Facebook group. I really appreciate it. It's good to hear your night is going well. And hopefully, and you also have a good night's sleep. I really appreciate you coming by and coming in to watch for a bit before going to sleep and for the follow. Alright. So we have to incubate this egg. I don't know what we're supposed to do. We'll give you a weird egg. Okay, so I guess, well, we have to figure out a way to climb this thing. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, so that's how we get up. Okay, and what is this thing? Alright, so... Okay, so we go up. I didn't want to do that, so we'll have to go all the way. I'll have to go all the way back and climb this thing. Yeah, I want to climb this. Okay. Wait, well, come on. Let's just go here and climb up here. And go here. Oh, okay, so that's what we're supposed to do. Okay, so there's some guards there. We have to really sneak around and climb down here. Now let's just see. Oh, the door here. I don't know what that door will do. Oh, okay, so we... go there, okay, and we do that. And... where's this? Check that. Okay, so that just says dead end. Ooh. Oh, we don't want to go that way, so we have to figure out a way around all these guards. Okay, so we have to figure out what to do. Okay, so we have to figure out a way to get around those guards. So we go around here. That, okay. So there's the stairs, I guess, leading up to the castle. Oh, okay, so we can just sneak around them. Ooh. So... how do we get around those guards? This is a way to climb up the... oh, look, a chicken hatched, okay. I can see this, oh, okay, so, the chicken hatched. Isn't that something? Yeah, isn't that something? The chicken hatched just like that. Okay, so, go in here. Okay, now we have to go into the moat, I guess. Oh, it looks like there's no way to get in there, so we have to go through the moat. Oh, we got a rupee, and another rupee, and another rupee. Okay. There. Oh. Okay. Okay, so this is, okay. And, okay. Okay, so what do we do? Okay, I wonder if that chicken will help. chicken is gonna help. Oh! So he fell asleep. Alright, so... he fell asleep. And there he goes, going to Malin. Yeah, there he goes, heading to Malin. Okay, so we have to push these crates into... Okay, so I think we have to push these... Oh, come on, come on. Oh. Okay, so... Oh, okay, so... No, we want to grab. Oh. Okay, so we want to do that, I think. Alright. Alright. And we do that. Now we push it, I guess, into the moat. Okay, so there's the first one. Now we have to do the same thing with the second one. Alright, so we push it like that. Alright, and we go there. And now we go like that. And we have to do that, I guess. At least we don't have to fight wherever those things were. Oh! What are we supposed to do? Oh! Guess we have to crawl through that. Okay. Alright, now we're in the courtyard. Okay, so we have to hide here. Oh! Okay, so we have to hide here. Hide behind the tree? Okay, where... Wait. I don't even know where... I don't even know where I was! I have no idea where I was, though! Okay, so... Oh. Right, so like that. Okay, now we'll do that. Okay. Now. Okay, doesn't work here. Alright, so we better, Oh, yeah, we may as well save. Yeah, we may as well save. And we'll put that there. We'll find the princess in this big old castle. How do we, Oh. How do you do this? How do we figure this out? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. How am I supposed to do this? Hold on, I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Huh. Okay, let's see, I don't know. I don't even know what I was supposed to do. Um, um, we're already at the castle, but, I don't know. Oh. Okay, and there. Okay, and... Okay. Oh! Okay, so at night... Oh! You have to do this during the daytime. Alright. Okay, so like that. For that guy, okay. Oh, so you can't do it during the nighttime. Okay. Okay, so we have to be very careful here. Right, like that, okay. Oh boy. Okay, so there. Alright, so there are rupees here, but I don't know if I'll want to get them right now. Ooh. It's a pretty tough place, isn't it? Get there. And now we hide behind this wall. Ooh, this is a tougher one, isn't it? Ooh. I don't know. Huh. This is gonna be a tough one. Now we know, hold on. This is a tougher one. This is gonna be a very tough one. Let's hide behind there. Okay, and get past here. Oh! Now these guys are moving fast. Okay, so here they are. Alright, so... Okay, so go here. Like that. Hey, what do you know? We made it past that section. Alright, we made it past that section. Here's the courtyard. And who is this? Alright, Alright, so let's see, Alright. Okay. Hey, there's... Wait, isn't that a picture of Mario? Yeah, that's a picture of Mario there. Okay, so, we've now met Princess Zelda, and... Alright. There's the Triforce. Let's see what Zelda has to say. Okay, so it's basically the same thing that we know about the Triforce. Alright, so Temple of Time, I wonder if this is where you get Ocarina of Time from, because you get an Ocarina, and you get that. Alright, and... Okay, Ocarina of Time. So... Hold on, let's just see... Alright, let's see. Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world. Sealed with a stone wall called the Door of Time. But you need to collect 3 spiritual stones. Another thing you need is the treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. The Ocarina of Time, okay. Okay, let's see who we're looking at. Oh, okay, Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. But he swears allegiance to my father. I'm sure he is not sincere. Dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream. They must symbolize that man. Alright. Alright, so there's, Right, so we got a letter. Okay, so... Alright, so... There's that, and... Oh, wow! How do we... How do we get those pictures? I don't know. I don't know how to get those pictures there. Okay, so let's see. There's nothing there, but, able to hit these pictures? I'm not sure. All we can do is try and see if we can. Oh! So... Oh, we're only allowed a maximum of 99 rupees, okay. Right, and, this person here? Who's that? Alright. Okay, so... I guess, the first thing with that ocarina there? Okay, so we have to do that. Okay, guess we learned that. Alright, so we learned that thing, okay. We learned, that. Alright, so she's gonna lead us out of the castle. Alright. Alright, so now she's led us out of the castle. Okay. Okay. Right, so now we have to... First thing we want to do is we want to head back to the market. And... want to try and, Okay, so what is there? Okay, so we don't know what there is, but, that's where you can get the potions. I wonder what's over here. Oh wait, before I do anything, I better save just so in that way I don't lose all those rupees. Okay, and it's... What is this thing anyway? I'm just curious about this thing here. Okay, what is this sign about? Ah. Interesting, Oh, we got another raid! Rambles Gaming, thank you for the raid! How's your stream? Let's see what you were playing! I see you were playing Marvel's Midnight Suns, how did that go? Welcome in, everybody! For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Ashad Mukadam. I'm an author and photographer from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. I play sports, simulation, and strategy games, adventure games of interest to me, Mario and Sonic games, and sometimes I do chatting streams, sometimes I do photo editing streams, and tonight it's Retro Night and playing Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. We just got past the meeting with Princess Zelda, and now I'm just doing some stuff around the market here. So welcome in, everybody, and thank you again for the raid, Rambles Gaming, and oh, Exist! Hi, how are you doing? Thanks for coming in. How's your night going? Yeah, I did see your message there. Yeah, I was so focused on the game that I didn't actually see your message there. How's your night going? Alright, so, oh, there's okay, so this might be the one that we get here. And this is the shooting gallery. Okay, so I guess we have to talk to this guy. Oh, that's good to hear that your stream went well. Yeah, I'm doing great. Yeah, my night is going well. My day went well. I went out for a walk this afternoon. And this game, so far, it's going very well. Yeah, this game is so far going very well. Yeah, I had to kind of wait to get to Hyrule Castle and fight all those night monsters. Because just as I got to the castle, they raised the drawbridge. And luckily, it didn't last too long with the night monsters. Yeah, so far, this game is going well. And yeah, Exist, hopefully your night is going well. It seems like it is, and that's good to hear. Alright, so we'll try this thing here. Alright, so... Alright, so we get 15 shots, draw your weapon with B. Alright. Okay. Oh, we got... Okay, so that's all we have to do. Okay, so that's all we have to do. Oh! Ah! Oh, man. Ah! It's gonna be... Wait, I don't know how Bart Simpson does this. Ah! Otherwise, I'll just reload this thing. I just saved it, so I can always reload if I do this. Okay, so we'll see if there's 10 target. If we can hit 10 targets, come on, how do we figure out how to aim this thing? There we go! And... Ah! Oh, come on! This is I don't know how Bart Simpson can do this. I don't know what I'm supposed to... Okay, you know what? Let's restart so now I don't lose all these rupees. Okay, I think it's the big ones that I'm supposed to hit there. Okay, and... Wait. Wait, where am I? Okay, I have the 99 rupees. Do I have the chicken? I have the chicken here. Okay, let me just check to make sure I have the chicken. Oh, I have the letter. Okay, that's... Okay, so... Zelda's letter, okay. Okay, so... Alright, so we'll have to head back to Hyrule Castle then. Okay, which way is to the castle? Oh, that's the way to the castle. Oh, no, that's not the way to the castle. Actually, there is one thing we can do. Yeah, we can go into those Lost Woods and, get that thing now. Right, and we go here. Alright, so, we do that and head into the woods. Into the Lost Woods to do something, and I believe it's, left. And... left. Okay. And, oh, there's the ladder. Okay, I just had to make sure that there was a way to get back. Alright, so, now that we have the... Okay. Okay. Okay, what would, say if we told her we're going to save Hyrule? Okay. There we go! Alright, so, let's see. Make requests easier. I can enable you to pick up more Deku sticks. It'll cost you 40 rupees. Alright. Oh, we got another raid! Emmy, thank you for the raid! How's your stream? How's your stream, Emmy? Oh, you're playing This Is a Ghost. How did it go? Welcome in, everybody! Welcome in, Chris! And welcome in, Emmy! For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Ashad Mukadam, also known as the Fantastic One. I play sports, simulation, and strategy games. I play adventure games of interest to me, Mario and Sonic games. I do chatting streams once in a while and full writing streams once in a while. And tonight it's Retro Night and I'm playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Hey Chris, how are you doing? So welcome in everybody. Thank you again for the raid, Emmy, and the stream is going well. This is actually the first time in a long time I've gotten 3 raids in a stream. I think I have to go back to the end of October 2021. So yeah, it's been a while since I got 3 raids in a stream, and yeah, I actually got this is actually the second raid in like 5 or 10 minutes yeah, about 2 raids in 10 minutes. So yeah, this is turning into a really great stream, and yeah, the game it's treating me somewhat well. The first boss was a little tough, and because I forgot to save after the first boss, and I kind of messed up this part. I had to start all over from that first boss, and yeah, I remember to save each and every time now, and I better save now. Just to make sure that I don't lose this part. Alright. We got those Deku sticks. Now we can carry 20. And how is everybody doing tonight? Yeah, how's everybody's nights going? It's good to hear that your stream went well, Emmy. Have you been able to win any of the games yet? Because I know that is a lot harder. I know that game is a lot harder compared to Phasmo. Right, so we go this way, and I think we go straight. Yeah, here we are. Or no? Unless we go this way, back to... Okay, there we go. Now we're back into the forest village. Alright, and let's see what this has. Alright, so, let's see, which way is that way? Hold on. Okay, so, we go this way now, and, yeah, we'll have to, once again, cross that bridge. Alright, so we go, through the field again, and, well, I hope we'll be able to make it to the market. Okay, so hopefully we make it to the market in time before they raise the drawbridge. Okay, and there's that mountain that we probably will have to go to. I mean, at least we increase the number of Deku sticks we can carry. Luckily, we ended up back in that forest there. Oh boy. Please don't make me have to fight those night monsters again! Please! I don't want to have to go through that again! Let's hope that I make it in time, please? I made it! I made it! I don't have to fight the night monsters! Alright, there we go. Okay, let's see if we can get some rupees out of here. Because I do want to try and get some rupees here. Okay, come on. Okay, and let's try and get all the rupees. Alright, so okay, and just get that. Oh! Oh, okay, so that's how I'm supposed to do it. Okay, so nothing there. And... okay, we already talked to this guard. Night Watch is so boring. Okay. Hey! Hey, we got the token there. I have to find a heart. I have to do something to get a heart there. Okay, so we had a... yeah, that's what I wanted to get here. So, so now we're in the market, and those who are still dancing! Okay. Now let's see if, now hiring part-time. Interesting. Play during the day. Ah. Let's see if this thing is still open. Open only during the day. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out how to... Is there anything around here? Okay, so there's nothing here. What's in here? Oh, it's a bowling alley! Okay, I didn't know... Well, that's something I didn't expect here! Yeah, that's something I didn't expect! A bowling alley! Anyway, we'll see what's over there. The back alley. Oh, pfft. I don't think I'm trying to do a rolling attack here. And we'll see what's here. So she's not able to look for the puppy. Okay. I saw a dog outside. Okay, so while we're waiting, no, we're not trying to attack. Oh, is that it? No. Those two are still dancing. I don't know what this puppy would be. See what we have. Oh. So what's this treasure shop anyway? Not right now. Okay, so that's, I think, her puppy. And the puppy is going to be following us home here. And... Okay. Wait. Okay, so... I don't know which puppy it would be. I don't know. Is it gonna follow? Oh boy. I don't know which is her puppy. Okay, so let's see here, okay, so I don't know which is her puppy. Oh, let's see if that's her puppy. Let's see if that's her puppy. Yeah, I have no idea if that's her puppy or not. And we have to kind of wait until, I don't know, which is her puppy? Okay, so we have to figure out the... How do you know which is her puppy? Okay, let's see if that's her puppy. I have no idea which is her puppy. Ugh. Where's your puppy? Okay. Well, let's see. Hold on, let's see if, it's, there. And, oh! Okay, there we go, and now we have the puppy, now I think we have the correct puppy, I hope. Alright. And... What? Okay, Alright, so... Let's see... Oh, could be that one. It might be that one, I hope. I mean, all these puppies look alike, so I have no idea. Oh, come on. Yeah, let's hope that this is the right one. Okay, finally. Okay, we got a piece of heart there. Alright, that's good. So, we got that. Alright, and... Alright, so, not sure, okay, so there's the market. Okay, so if we go this way... Okay, so if we go this way, there's the guard. Alright. We want to go and use this one, I think, yeah. If it'll let me climb it. There we go, so... And now we go this way. Okay, there's a guard. I'm just doing this so that way I can... That way we can get back to daytime, and then we can try that shooting gallery again. You know what? While we're waiting, we'll just save. Alright. There has to be a way to... or that I can... Oh, that was close. Oh, there we go. So, now we're almost back to daytime. Okay. Okay, there we go, and now we can get into the market. Hopefully the shooting gallery opens up soon. I'm kind of curious what's over here. Alright, so this is the back alley here. There's nothing there. Okay, looks like we'll have to go back in here. I like how those girls are just watching us. Okay, there we go. Oh. And we'll open up here and try the shooting gallery again. Okay. Okay, let's see if we get 10 targets. Okay, let's see what I can get. Okay, and there. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh. Ah! Oh. Ah. Okay, come on. Come on. Ah. Oh, okay, I see. Let's try this game again. Okay, we'll try it again and see what happens. Alright, so we got 2 targets. Okay, so we have to time this properly. Okay, and... Oh. Oh, come on! Ah! Oh. Come on. Oh, come on! Okay. Oh. I think I'm, Ah! Man, how do you do this? This isn't easy. I wonder, I don't think I saved it. Okay, now... We got it. Oh, just missed. Yeah, got the 3rd one. Oh. Ah! Come on. Ah, come on. Ah. Well, we got how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try it again, otherwise, we'll reload it. Okay, let's see what I can get. Alright, so we get 15 shots, Oh, come on. Okay, got that. Got the 3rd one, okay. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh, we only get 2 shots? Ugh. Oh. Okay, you know what we do? Since I saved it, we restart, and I hope I'm not in the forest again. That would just plain suck. At least though, let's see, where are we? Yep, in the forest again, so we have to wait until... Alright, so... do the heart container... Oh. Wait. Let's see. Oh, we can't go there, just like that. Okay, so we have that. Oh, okay. Oh, oh. And okay, let's see where. That's for the forest, I think. Okay, and let's see what we have. Go this way, and hopefully, oh. Okay, so it's the night. Okay, let's try and make it. Okay, so we keep going. And hopefully we make it in time to the market. And... Alright, there we go, so we won't have to deal with any of those. Okay. And we should be able to make it to the market in time. And try this again. Alright, and we'll try it one more time, and if we can't get it, we'll have to see. 'Cause really, I do want to be able to hold more of those, we want to try and finish up that mini game there. Alright, we'll see what happens. Oh. Okay, and here's the market. And we got the piece of heart there. So we'll try this. Too bad they send you all the way back to the forest. You have to go through all that again. Okay, we'll try it again. Okay, let's see what we have. There must be a way I can do this. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, got that. Got that. Ah, I just missed that. Oh, yeah. Oh. Ah. We got 4. I mean, we're getting there. See if we can get the perfect score. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Now the first, when they're moving, it's a little tougher. Alright, there we go. Yay, got that one. Ah, couldn't get those two. Ah, just missed that second one. Ah. Well, we got 5. And... okay, we'll have to see what we can get here. Okay, let's see what we have. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Okay, we got that. Oh, come on. Ah. Ah, come on. Oh. Okay. Ah. I mean. Ah, come on. Well, I don't know if I'll get this one. Let's see what I can do. If I can get this one. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to forget that. It's about getting more of those seeds. Okay. Got it. Oh, got that one. Ah. Oh. Oh, man. Ah. Oh. I'm only able to get 4. Oh, man. Otherwise, you know, we'll have to come back another time to do this. Yeah, this is definitely a lot tougher. You know what? Well, let's restart. Not do this one, but head to the Lost Woods. Okay, and we'll try the Lost Woods again, and oh, well, let's try that first. Okay, so we'll have to head to the. Yeah, so we'll have to head to the Lost Woods there. Where's the entrance? It's up there. That's right. Those vines. Alright, now we head this way. Alright, so we'll head to, those Lost Woods. Right, and, head this way. Go this way. Oh, okay. Wait, what is this? Oh. Wait, let me just see if I can do that. Oh, okay, what happened here? Let's see. This was easier. And let's see, we get, this thing here. So, up to 40 slingshot bullets. Okay, that's good. Right. Okay, left. Okay, let's see what we have now. Okay, so... Okay, so... Right, left. Right. Left. Right, left. Straight. Left. And right. Okay, where is this place? Oh, here we are in that meadow that the owl was talking about. And oh, Okay, so... Whoa! Oh! Oh! Okay, so there we go. We defeated that whatever that thing is. And... in there, whoa! Oh! Ah! Yikes! And like that. Okay. Oh. Oof. Oh, okay, so it'll hide in the grass if we get close to it? And like that, okay, so we don't want to go that... Oh! Well, that's not quite what I wanted to do. We'll continue playing, and hopefully we're back in this place. Okay, so... Okay, so there. Okay. Okay, so, and... there. Oh, we want to go this way. Okay. Oh, wow. There's something over there. Okay. Okay, do we have to go in here? In there? Oh, pff. Was no good. Oh, okay, so... right in there? Right, and here we go, and... alright, so we, found this place. Oh, wow. And she has her own ocarina. Isn't that something? Okay, just had to make sure I didn't miss anything in chat. Yes. Okay, so... that, okay. Right, there we go. We played her song. Alright. And let's see what happened. Okay, so how do we get out? So we have to, I guess, head back or something? I don't know. Alright, then... Oh, we have to head down here. Oh boy, we have to go all the way back to that... Oh boy. So we have to head all the way up here. Oh, we can avoid the whole thing. Avoid the whole maze now. Don't have to go through all that. Alright, so now we go this way. And... Okay. So... we have to find our way back. No, we don't need to hear it again. Alright. And... go this way. It'll take us straight back to the entrance, I think. Yep. So we go here. And... wait, let me just, Oh, we wanna... okay, we'll put that, for here for now. Okay, so let's go left here and stand on... oh, okay, stand on this, smaller stump. Oh, okay. Alright. We got, what, a piece of heart here. Alright. Alright, so we got another heart piece. Go this way. And... it's down on the stump of the grotto. Alright, here. On the stump. Alright. Okay, so there. Okay, so... alright, there we go. We got it. One rupee. Okay, let's see if we can do it. We got a rupee, and let's see what we have. Oh, let's try it again. Okay, and let's see. Alright. Wait. Alright, so this one. Now the last one will be. Alright, there we go. Okay, there we go, and let's see. Got blue rupee, okay. Let's see if we can get a heart piece out of this. Alright, so. Right, let's see what we have. Alright, we got it. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay, let's try it again. I got a little tricky. So let's see what I can do here. Okay, let's see here. It gets a little longer. Okay, we have to remember that. Okay. Okay, we got it. And now this. Oh, got it wrong. Okay, this third one is a little tougher. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, we just have to remember that. Okay, well, this is a little bit more tricky. Okay, so we know. Okay. Okay. So we have to. Okay, we got that one. Now let's see if I can get this final one. Okay, we got that. Now this last one is going to be very tricky. Okay, we got it. Let's see. We got the heart piece finally. Alright, so we got the third one. Okay, so now we head up here. Where's this Gerudo Valley? Oh, yeah, we better save this game. Okay, I think we go this way. Um, and see, you know what? Since we got that heart piece, you know what? Oh no, You know what? I think I'll end it here. We got 3 of the heart pieces, and yeah, I don't know where we would have to go. I don't know where we would have to go here. Um, I don't know where we would have to go anyway. Yeah, so I think I'll end it here. Well, thank you for still being here, Chris. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so I'll save first. Let me save the game. That way I don't lose any progress. All right, so yeah, I think I'll end it here, and so we'll quit that. Yeah, I think I'll end it here. So before I go through, before I do all my end of stream stuff, just be right back. Gotta go to the washroom. Alright, so everybody, I'm back. So, before I find somebody to raid, I can share some links with you. There. First, there. Okay. Well, the first link is the link to my campsite.bio website. On this page, you'll see the links to my writing website, my photography website, uh, and my other social media. So if you want to follow me on any of my other social media, you can click that link, go through the list, and follow me on the social media that we're both on. Here's the link to my writing website. If you're interested in checking out my books and interested in buying them, you can click that link in the navigation bar. You click books written, and on the page, will show all the books that have been written and published so far. There's also buttons there that'll take you straight to the uh, retail page if you're interested in buying them. Here's a link to my photography website. Okay, try that again. Okay, here it is. Yeah, that's the link to my photography website. On that page, you can find out all the information about my photography business, what I do, my portfolio, and all the other stuff. And there's also an e-commerce element to it where you can buy prints, digital downloads, and photo products of my nature and street photos. In the navigation bar, you can click on shop, and then you can click on one of the links that drop down menu that shows up, whether the prints, digital downloads, or any of the photo products there. Uh, Here's the link to my Patreon page. And the link to my Subscribe Star page. On these pages, you can sign up for 3 tiers of membership, or become a patron, or like whatever the term is on those respective websites. First tier is photos I haven't shared on any of my other social media. Second tier is early access to the digital downloads of my photos before they go live on that e-commerce website, as well as exclusive coupons to the e-commerce website. Nightbot, I already talked about my photography website. Anyway, yeah, so Yeah, second tier digital download, early access to the digital downloads and the coupons. The third tier, once I figure it out, it would be early access to the VODs of my live stream videos. What I do is after the 24 hours, I put them up on YouTube, Rumble, and BitChute in case anybody missed me live. So once I figure it out, it would be that third tier would be the early access to those videos before they go live on the three websites. Here's the link to my Buy Me a Coffee page, which is another way you can support my photography. You can leave a donation if you want. You can also sign up for two tiers of membership. There's no digital downloads tier, because I don't like how it works on Buy Me a Coffee. So the first tier is photos that I haven't shared on in my other social media, and also the e-commerce website coupons. And the second tier, once I figure it out, would be early access to the VODs of the live stream videos. And the final link I like to share is the link to my wish list. You don't have to buy me anything. There's no obligation. You don't have to get anything from me. If you just want to see what's on the wish list, you can click that link. And then if you do happen to buy me something and during stream, an alert will play. There's a generic Throne Gifts picture alert. And also Party Hero sound alert. So with all that said, let's find somebody to raid here. I'm just trying to find a raid. Uh, well, this will be my largest raid since last year, I think. It's last year, February. That's the last time I was able to do a pretty big raid. Oh, I think I know who to raid. Super Llama. I met him. I think it was last year by raid by Jesse. He's a big Superman fan. So I remember I asked him if he's a big Superman fan because you'll see when we get there. And he also showed off his Superman tattoo. I think he has a Superman costume as well. He's a big Superman fan. You'll see how big, you'll see when we get in there, and I think he'll appreciate a pretty big raid. So let me get this raid set up. Sure, I get the username. And for those of you who came in from Emmy's raid, you'll like this. He's playing Phasmo. Let's make sure I spelled that username right. Okay, I spelled the username right, so before I make this raid official, thank you everybody for coming in tonight. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for watching. Thank you to MK Bryce for the raid. Thank you to Wicked Duck for the follow. Thank you to Rambles Gaming for the raid. And thank you to Emmy for the raid. Thank you for making this the first stream since late October 2021. Interestingly enough, I was also streaming off the MacBook at that time. First time since late October 2021, getting a stream with 3 raids in it, including 2 raids in 10 minutes about. I really appreciate that. This stream started out so quiet and holy. It's amazing how, as I just kept playing the game and all that, just started taking off like crazy in the second half of the stream. So the next stream is going to be Friday. I'm not going to be streaming Wednesday. I'm getting a haircut on Thursday, and I do not want to be up. Well, I do not want to be up very late on Wednesday. It's just that I'm so tired on Thursday that yeah, like all that happens, especially with it being winter and all that, and I need to be fully alert. So Sports night will be sports day on Friday, so there's no simulation day this week. Start time between 11:30 a.m. and 12:30 p.m. Mountain Time. This is a game that I've always wanted to play on stream. It's one of the I've mentioned this many times. It's one of the best football games ever made. It's ESPN NFL 2K5. Well, I'm finally going to be able to stream that. It is going to be so awesome. So, hopefully be able to see you all there at the next stream. So now let me make this raid official. Alright, it looks like we have everybody in here for this raid. So before we head off to Super Llama stream, now that we're on the time, I'll quickly wrap it up. Thank you again, everybody, for coming in tonight. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for watching. Thank you to MK Bryce for the raid. Thank you to Wicked Duck for the follow. Thank you to Rambles Gaming for the raid. Thank you to Emmy for the raid. Really appreciate all that, being this the first time since October 2021 that I got a stream with 3 raids in it. So next stream is going to be Friday. It's going to be Sports Day. Start time between 11:30 a.m. and 12:30 p.m. Mountain Time. I'm playing the best football game ever made, ESPN NFL 2K5. So hopefully I'll be able to see you all there. So now let's say hi to Super Llama.